are back again with more Dark Souls 2. My voice might be a little off today. I think it's a little off most days, though. Let's see. I believe... Let's see, we just finished Old Iron Keep. Yeah. And... we're gonna go ahead and check in with... a couple different people again. And you there. I think I messed that up. Oh, I still got it. Nice. So... I got that one wrong, though. Should have done the trick. Yep, okay. Then we want to put this here. Okay, and then should do this one more time. This is why having a bit more intelligence and faith helps. Lets us do it to more things. And then we're gonna go... we're gonna need some souls if we're gonna talk to Straight, so we're gonna go and get the giants real quick. And that should give us... I think just one go of the giants should be plenty. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Be able to get that one just... oh, hold on. Which doesn't quite reach. Okay. That's fine. We'll, these guys the usual way. You. And finally, you. Once they're done cooking, actually that'll probably give us enough souls, but we'll go ahead and get the giants just to make sure. Don't want to jump there. There we go. Okay, I did not roll the right way there. You. we had Fireball, we could get that guy there pretty easily, but... Oh, alright, we can just barely get him with Fire Orb. Just gonna cook. He came over to say hi. He didn't. Then that one. And that one. And took those off so we could store them. We didn't need to do that. That was kind of a waste. That's fine. 300 souls apiece. Okay. Somehow that worked out. Somehow we didn't die. Boop. So we got one of them with that. I think the other one's off to the left-hand side. That will not get him at all. So yeah, first use is about to wear off on this guy. I don't think this will get him at all. That should get him though. I don't think I got either of them. There we go. Just have to get it on this guy a couple more times. That guy should be dead with that one. There we are. It's interesting, killing each of these guys once, just killing one of these guys once, gives us the same amount of souls as killing all of the leeches twice. Or thereabouts. Yeah. Back to the bonfire. I'll head over to see Strayed. And then, Ornifex, I think. Strayed should be selling a few new things. But I don't know if any of it'll be stuff that we want. I'm very used to killing these guys. And, okay, Smelter Sword. And nothing else. We'll take that. So I think this is the only place we can get it. Knowledge. Honestly, the smelter demon sword is pretty good. We'll probably just eat his soul, though. I think we need 20 intelligence. Yeah. We need 20 intelligence for him. So now, we're gonna go and see Ornifex. We have to do this the right way. Which means... Okay. Just jump straight down. Could go over there. Head from there. It's probably a little bit safer. It's been a minute since I've actually gone through this. I mean, I wandered through a little bit of it yesterday, but... So we gotta get on. Okay, he just jumped off himself. Yeah. Let's see, we don't have anything over here. We already got the item in there. Could head down there. I think we need to get in there, but we are going to head this way first. Okay, that's a pretty useless item. There's no way to continue forward from this ledge, so head back, rest. Let's see. We can kill this thing. No, we can't aim far down enough. That's good to know. How does it even do that much damage? Probably because it's unupgraded and we don't have enough stats for any scaling bonus. This is the way forward. these guys around. Interesting. I feel like there's an illusory wall in here somewhere. Guess not, though. But now I have this bonfire. Here comes distributed artifacts. Okay, that's the only new thing she has for us.
It is a pain. Come again.
I think maybe her inventory will update after Freya. Now, there is more to this area. I just have to remember how to get there. I believe it starts by coming around here. No! Okay, missed that badly. And again, okay. The good thing about having this bonfire is if you mess up this process, you can very easily just hop back. You got the crystal lizard though. There's a couple more in Silvera. We probably won't get all of them though. I mean, I haven't really, for the most part, I haven't really been going out of my way to get those things. Okay. I didn't realize the ledge was that tiny. Thought I could land there. That's not where we want to go. Do we want to come over here? No, this isn't right either. Okay, hold on. Okay. I can just come to this bonfire then. It's not a huge amount of souls, but I'd still rather not lose them. That's interesting. If this area's a new game plus, you get like 8 or 9 spiders here instead of just those 2. It's not that many, but it is like 5, I think. I feel like it shouldn't be this hard. I'm just really struggling to remember the pathing. Okay. Let's see. There's this area, and then this area over here. I think we have to come this way first. Maybe? It's bait. I don't know why it put a gravestone for him. I'm guessing that means he became a merchant, but I don't feel like he sells anything. That's it. Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't feel like he becomes a merchant after he finishes quest line. Okay. Oh, we didn't get that one. This is the other area I was thinking of, though. Whoa. These guys do a lot of damage. If we come back here... Also don't remember what's in here. Southern Ritual Band +1. Even more attunement slots. So it's a secret alcove. It just comes right back around. Was that it? Is that the last of the things? I think it was. Except for maybe this building, but I think we already explored this one. Yeah, we've explored this one. Oh yeah, and these things are all players who have been petrified. Not sure why it says that. Okay. Okay, I don't actually remember where the key to that is. We will find it eventually, I'm sure. Don't like that if you do a jumping attack, they don't get flattened like they do with a normal heavy. Okay, there is another bonfire in this area. But we do also want to have a torch out. So jumping off, okay. No. Did I not follow us? Yes? Oh, here you are. Not the one I was thinking of, though, I don't think. Great scythe. These guys can drop like one of a dozen different weapons when they die. Ferrous lockstone. They have a chance to drop like a dozen different weapons. If I remember correctly, it's almost all weapons that appear in Dark Souls 1. Should be... Is there not something up here? No? Okay. On that case, this one here. No. Right, you can't jump while you're on the web. Okay, so I think we have to jump from this side. Oh, but we can't. Okay. No, I don't think there's any point in getting on that one. We do want to get lower, though. And in order to do so, we want to be here. We can come down here. I think we want to jump. No, can't be on that. Ow. So. Uh-oh. Corner. One of the reasons for the torch is that these guys don't like fire. So if you carry a torch around, they're... I guess that's not the case out here, though, maybe. Okay. That should be all of them, I think. There's a couple more, though, it sounds like. Something back here? No. They can move faster than us when we're on the web. I believe. Over here. here? No. Should be something. Huh? Alright. There's also an NPC you can summon for this fight who I think is just like tucked under the webs here or behind this pillar, but obviously we can't summon anyone. We are going to switch this to our right hand so that we can use our spells. This is the worst area in the game, I think, if you're an arachnophobe. Oh, that's... Ugh, I never realized they climbed inside the dragon. Ugh. Oh, my torch is gone. Okay. Okay. These guys are supposed to avoid us if we have a torch. That's weird. Ow. Okay. Let me double check something. Let's see. Okay. Okay, she is immune to poison, so toxic mist won't help us. Excuse me. Could have sworn. There's 4? No, 3 different summons you can use on this fight. Although one of them is only in Scholar. Oh, the torch only works in Scholar. Okay. Alright. That's fine, I guess. We don't have the items necessary. And, oh, we want to take off Toxic Mist. And I guess, what should we have in its place? Flamesmoth, I guess? Oh, them getting shuffled around resets what they are. Okay. So Flame Swath. Chaos Storm. Okay, that should be one. Yes, okay. That should be all three. Yep, alright. Now we head back to Freya. This might be a poor choice of weapon for the fight, just due to its slower speed. But we can manage. As much as I'd like to just run past everything, it might actually be pretty difficult with this one. Never mind. It's pretty easy. The only real caveat was squashing the spider hollow after it had gotten out of the way. So if we tried to squash him while he was still in the way, it would not have worked. Oh. Took way more damage than I thought I would there. There's one. No. Okay. Screw our bloodstain. Okay, I thought I was out of the way. Leave me alone, please. No. Okay. These little guys are surprisingly agile. Oh, okay. No. Goodness gracious. Thankfully there's only so many little ones. I believe once you kill all of them, they are gone. Unfortunately, her head is a very small target, which makes it difficult to hit with most attacks. Okay. We're doing so well. Wearing better armor would probably help here. Honestly, we could probably do it with just pyromancy if we do it right. Would save on a bit of weight, at least. We still shouldn't have unequipped our club until after we got past these guys. That's fine. Probably could have just re-equipped it there. He'll actually block the way for us. That's nice. We should be being significantly more careful on our way down. Now. Oh. Might be dead here. No? That was lucky. Something like Great Fireball would be doing a lot better here. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, we cut off one of her heads. I was wondering why she suddenly flipped. Got the boss. The reason we have to go and touch that to get the Great Soul is because the Great Soul isn't Freya's. The Great Soul belongs to this guy. one of the ancient dragons. One of, I think, 3 in the game. 2 of which are already dead, including that one. And here is the Duke of Seldora. And in here is the body of Vengaro. Okay. Alright, Aldia. I think you can meet at like 4 different spots in the game. It only blows up the one time. Then you can just light it after. I'll return to the bonfire because we now have the key to open the door. And I can't remember what's behind it. I just know that it's something I want. Well, that might just be because I don't remember what's behind it. And let's actually go to Ornifex first.
Hello there.
Spider Fang and Spider Silk are the new ones. It's interesting that she has the Dragon Slayer Spear for sale.
Do you feel that? No.
Yeah, we're just shy by 1.
Come again.
I want to come here. Should probably be spending these souls instead of risking them. It's fine. Just swap those 2 back. The good news is they're really stupid. Can't stand that sound, though. Want to use one of you? No. Is it just the two of them? I could have sworn there were more. Okay, yeah, that's closer to what I thought. Oh, most of them are in the ceiling. That's why I can only see the two. And I think this one might be trapped as well. No. Lightning Ultra Great Sword, Great Fireball, and Fire Seed. Finally, get something better than Fire Orb. We've used more Homeward Bones in Seldora than any other area in the game so far. We're finally gonna have plus 10 Pyro Flame though. And we can swap Fire Orb for Great Fireball, finally.
I'm glad. I'm always here. Yes. Once more. He. Not.
Thought maybe she'd have extra dialogue once we hit plus 10 Pyro Flame. Guess not.
You are bearer.
4 levels, okay. To 16 in each. Put one more in attunement. Now we only need 8 levels to get the, no, we wanted it both intelligence and faith.
You've been well.
She should have, no.
These. No. You. Since each, like maybe that. No injury.
I feel like she should have new items, but that's not. She is. Could always use more of those. And let's go check with Kale. I don't think we've filled out his map entirely. So you need to light all 8 flames on the map, and I don't think we've gotten all of them yet. No, we've only gotten 5. Okay, so the last 3 are in areas we haven't reached yet. Which would mean Strongly Castle, the Catacombs, Dragon's Eyrie, Aldia's Mansion, Aldia's Keep, Dragon Shrine. Those are all places I can think of. But we do have Duxer Freya, Old Iron King, Lost Center, and the Rotten to exchange for the Butcher's Knife.
Bearer, seek, less. Over the hill and where a man peered straight, but whatever came. Those who come to drink, it happens that, although perhaps that time and she provide the sign and with evil.
Okay, the way forward is here. Oh no, over here we do. Should be good. Yes. Now we have all the primary types of spells we need. So I don't think he'll chase after us if we just leave him alone. Already come back here once before. And Shrine of Winter, which we could have gone through over 2.5 times already. We just hadn't actually tried at this point until now. We do want to grab this. This will take us to Ilium Lois. We'll just grab the first bonfire and come right back. Just Ilium Lois, the first bonfire should just be on the other side of this door. I do like that with the DLC, they put the first bonfire before you actually find any enemies. Usually. Now, let's see, I believe the Snowy Fields area is down there somewhere. Shouldn't be down there, it should be in that direction. Can we actually see it if we haven't activated the snowstorm yet? So we come down from that broken tower. So it should just be down there somewhere. I guess they didn't model it from here. Which is fair, it's not, you know, that big of a deal if they do or don't. Would have been neat if they had, I think. Since we lit the bonfire, we can just use this to go back. Should put us... Yep, Shrine of Winter again. Back here should be... Is it hidden weapon? It's repair. That is one that I've been wanting to have for a minute. I think it's... well, I think it's pretty useful in this one. There's a high plant. Soldier and human effigy. Okay. You can see Dramatic Castle over there. That's really interesting. When you go through this tunnel, it's all rainy over here. You can't hear the rain for some reason. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to hear the rain. You did sploosh in the rain water. Okay, that's interesting. This is one of the spots that people use in like any percent speedruns. You can parry one of the royal soldiers right about here. You can roll over him and run inside the castle from here. Okay, chunks and a slab. Nice. I think you get more slabs in this game than any of the others, except maybe Dark Souls 3. Okay. Tough enemy ahead, yeah. This one always felt to me like they were going to roll a boulder down it. Just because I think there's an area in Bloodborne where they do that. These are the tough enemies they speak of. Ow! Jeez. Oh my god. Might have to actually wear armor here. I was gonna put us back in the shaded woods. No, right. Oh, actually, this might actually be technically closer than the shaded woods bonfire. Not by much, but we don't have to kill anything. It's probably half the distance walking, and the little cutscene doesn't really, like, alter the time all that much. Yeah, that's way faster than going from the shaded woods. That is ahead, that's true. It's one of the giant stone knights. Like the ones at the, what is it, the fort in the Forest of Fallen Giants. It's the area. Okay. That should have hit him. The enemies in this area are going to have a slight fire resist bonus because of the rain. Because they're perpetually wet. I honestly could have made this game way easier on myself by not being in the forest of, or not being in the company of champions the whole time. Because enemies never stop respawning, and I can't summon NPCs ever. Those two things make it significantly harder. I don't have anything against NPC summoning either. Like, I do it a whole lot in most of my runs. I just thought Company of Champions would make this interesting. Okay. I don't know if I've ever had them do that before. Maybe... Let's see. I need like a ton more souls in order to get any amount of levels. I need 8 more levels to get the hexers set. I only need 4 more to get the black set. Through benediction, you try to rid your mind of malediction. But through all this time, you try to peel it off, and it's such a ride. Desolation led you into this violent carnation. Cause you're needing blues, you try to shake it off, and it's such a ride. Okay. Got through these guys this time. If we had more faith, we could use some lightning miracles. That would do significantly better against the enemies here. Could also use sorceries because they wouldn't have any penalties against them. I physically jumped just then. This game is bad for my health sometimes, I think. Okay, we got one of them active. Kind of blends in with the walls here. There we go. Now we do have to get we want to get this over here. We're gonna have to go around to the other side and kill the royal soldiers over there too. Another fire seed, great combustion. It's interesting. But now the castle gates are open. And I believe bonfire should be just in here somewhere. Scion Knight. Oh, a whole bunch of royal soldiers. Okay. We don't want to hit Chancellor Villager by accident. We're gonna be very careful here. Oh. Okay, they can't hit him. So don't worry about that. Oh, he blocked that. There's a bunch of royal soldiers over to that side. Awesome. I believe the royal soldiers in here have retreated. This guy has a ton of dialogue. It does cover a lot of the story. So Flame Barrage and Lucerne, this is the only place to get either of these weapons. Bracing Knuckle Ring +1. Lightning and Magic, Arrows and Bolts. It's the only place you can get an infinite supply of these. Also, I think he's the only one who sells an infinite supply of Repair Powder. We'll buy the ring, just because. He also sells Great Magic Barrier. There's a certain item you can get from him by doing something. And the Pursuer can spawn here, but I don't think he will for me. So I think it's a Union Plus thing, yeah. Or maybe it's a Scholar thing, I'm not entirely sure. That's why there's a ton of bloodstains in there, though. Should be a bunch of royal soldiers through here, though. Great sword. This should be a bonfire. No. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm trying to read the message, please. Yes, it is pointless. I think these doors can't be opened. Let's say I'm pretty sure neither of these can be opened, yeah. This one can. This does lead to the bonfire. Oh, there's two of them in there. Okay. There should be another one or two in this room, I think. No, this room's just lined with stone knights. But I don't think these ones wake up. What we want is through here. So our first bonfire and draw leg. We can't go through there yet. That leads to the end of the game, effectively. This room we don't want to enter because it is full of stone knights who do wake up, and each of those doors has to be opened by killing one of them near it. If you kill them near the stone giants at the back, they light the braziers. I don't... Yeah. It's like, I think these ones are just structure. These ones don't get up. Come back up, since we now have the bonfire. Gives us a degree of safety in this endeavor. They make you think it's just one. And then... Oh, no, they're the ones who chased me earlier. Okay. But there's supposed to be like 4 of them in this little spot. Not a hidden wall, though. I think it's just there because there's the chest on the other side. It makes you think, oh, maybe there's something on this side, too. And that's just them.
Welcome. Tell
Buy a bunch of both of these from him. I don't think we really want either of them right now. I like we don't really have a need for them.
Gonsos, be safe.
The big ones are fire and poison for me. And lightning and magic each have their place somewhere, but I don't tend to use a lot of either. So, and we are going to rest here because there are no enemies downstairs. Well, there aren't any that are just out and about anyway. Now, I don't think these guys can leave this room, which does make them easier to deal with. Oh, we opened 2 doors by accident. Let's find this one as the way forward. Some dark arrows, nice. And the other one we opened just now, I believe, has a rune sentinel on it. Yes. Okay, we just opened a 3rd one by accident. These aren't particularly challenging to deal with unless you accidentally wake up all 6 of them. Or 5 of them, 4 of them? I think it's... Is it that one, this one, this one? But it might actually be all 5 that aren't the way forward. We don't want to get too close to their side because we'll wake up the other stone knights. Normally they aren't hitting this hard at this point in the game, because usually you have more health and better armor. Unless you're like me. And open that door. Then we're gonna bring him further away. So as to hopefully not open the 5th door. Because, yep, this one also has a rune sentinel. Oh, that's bad. It's nice to have a little alcove we can tuck away to if we need to. Looks like I was right though. Looks like they can't really get in here very easily. This is outside of their normal range. Okay. Back this way, please. Okay, we did get the souls from him, that's good. I'll lure him over here to get this door. We're gonna avoid that door for a second. I guess that one is... Okay, well this is a rune sentinel, but it doesn't look like there's anything in there that we want. Let's double check this one. It's also a rune sentinel, but we do need to go in there. We are going to deal with this one first, I think. Okay. Okay. Oh, now we have all 5 of them to deal with again. That's fine, we're gonna swap, swap this for Toxic Mist. Yeah. Alright. Now... Yeah, whichever ones are used to activate doors and whatnot will never respawn. Now we just wait for him to die from the toxic. Well, it won't kill him in one go, but it should only require a couple. Maybe 3? I require 2 activations and a little bit of extra damage. We'll double check his room. So, yeah. So I don't think there's anything in there that we really want. I might have activated both, yeah. Let's see if it takes 3 each. No. If it takes 2 each, plus a little extra, should be able to get them with 10 casts. Okay. We're dead. Okay. We can just book it past. We don't have to actually kill them all. What is interesting though, even if you're in the company of champions, any enemies you kill whose souls get absorbed by a construct like the doors or these giants don't respawn ever. Yeah. So our second bonfire, hydraulic, and I forgot he could follow you down here. There's the From set. I think those can technically follow you down here, but none of them will.
We meet at you, aye, if you will.
Join Pilgrims of the Dark.
The dark, fact not, yeah.
Mostly joined him because we can buy this. And these. These are what we really want from him. So he'll sell 10 of them total. let's see, what's going to be... If we want to continue farming, we don't want to stay in his covenant, because things will stop pretty small. Let's see, we need to buy another 7 of them from him. He sells them for 7,500 apiece. So our best bet is going to be the giants and the leeches again. Okay. We're going to go farm the giants for a bit to get... So it's 7,500 times 7. 7 times 7 is 49. 7 times 5 is 35. That's 3,500 plus 49,000. It's 52,500. Yeah, so plus 5 now. Could upgrade that. We're gonna upgrade this. We just need one more twinkling titanite.
I'll be around.
Really wishing I hadn't killed Nolan right at the beginning. Be able to get a number of armor things that I want from him. Plus 3. I picked that up at the beginning of one of the DLCs. Either Broom Tower or Helium Voice. I think it's Broom Tower. I don't think I've picked up anything in Helium Voice. We have Repair now, though. It's nice. Can get rid of Fireball and Fire Orb, because we won't be using them. Combustion. Great Combustion. Won't be using. Firestorm we won't be using. Fire Whip. Hold on to Poison Mist for now. Dark Hail we can put away. Actually, since we just bought 3 more of these, we can use another one here. I'm not going to use them all here, because there's a couple other places that I want to use them. I do like that message. Feels very menacing. Okay, so let's see now. They were giving us just shy of 15k. Should be a bit more now. Let's see first what these guys give. Just over 1,200. That's a respectable number. Wasn't trying to hit him. Shard. cautious with these. Okay, it is still possible to light them without knocking them out of their pools. Sometimes. Large shard. Once we save up the souls, we'll actually just be able to go straight there and talk to him. I already afford another, though. That was close. It's doing significantly less damage than before. I think we're gonna need 4 procs instead of 3 now. Of course, if we were getting them with poison at the same time, it would go faster. Could do that. Switch to setup with Toxic and Poison Mist. Could hit them with both at the same time. Toxic would still be carrying it, though. Because poison lasts longer, but its ticks are, you know, slower. I think we do about half again the damage of Poison Mist if we use Toxic Mist. It might still only actually take 3. Yeah. Okay, we have 16 and a half. That's not bad. It is improvement. With this, we should actually be able to do it with just one more run. If the worms were giving us about 7,500. Means these guys give us another 30-odd thousand. Just shy of 34, I think. Or 35 and a half. Thereabouts. Means yeah, it give us about 42k a run. It's not bad. I don't think we'll use any more bonfire ascetics here because it just increases the amount of time it takes to kill them. It doesn't give a particularly large increase in souls either. It actually should be... Let's see. Okay, yeah, he was about 40k. That's interesting. These guys are apparently weak to dark damage. Yeah, I forgot we reset the items in the area again. But yeah, new game. So, yeah, new game plus, they give 3,200. New game plus 7, they have a base of 6,000. Which doesn't seem right to me, because I feel like I was already getting way more from them. I think we will just go ahead and see if we can collect all the items again. We didn't get these ones last go around. Okay. Divine Blessing. That's... Yeah, we didn't need to get that last time. Radiant Life Gem. Nice. See, there's another Whispers of Despair up for grabs. It's a good number of flame swaths to kill them. Takes about 10 of those to kill one. It's good information to have. And then scraps of life. A couple soul items. I don't know if that'll work on these guys since they're underground. No, it doesn't respawn, I thought. Oh, we do actually have enough. So, oh, we didn't need to go all the way down. We just needed the first platform. That's fine. We could stand to gain a few more souls here. So we're getting enough for... I mean, clearing the full area out is pretty inefficient, but you get enough for almost 2 full levels that way.
Not yet.
That's all we really wanted from him. Darkstorm is alright. Cast Light is okay. We'll take that just because I think there's a couple spots where we might need it. We will go ahead and do his quest later on. You know what, we don't need these souls. So, 1,300, yeah. I was considering using a bone, but 1,300 souls is nothing to us at this point. Okay, now we want to go see Strayed real quick. I don't think we have anything new for him. He's not selling anything new for us. We don't have anything new in here either. Let's go ahead and eat these. Oh, we want to dissolve this. Rune Sentinel. Yeah, we don't have any use for that. Belfry Gargoyle. No use for that. Lost Sinner. We'll hold on to. Chariot. No. Skeleton Lord. No. Covetous. No. Mytha. No. Smelter. We'll hold on to that for now. Notchka. No. Freya? Maybe. We'll hold on to that one for now as well. So this should be enough for 2 more levels, I think. An attunement. Put in for now. Need 6 more. Just only another twinkling. So not so much new. We want to go here and here. We want to go and talk to Vingaro. We got 9k. That won't get us much of anything from him either, but we're not really looking to buy anything from him, I don't think. There might be 1 or 2 things that we want to grab while we're talking to him, but sorry, being followed. No, doesn't look like it. So yeah, now we can buy his swords and shield. Soul protection, destructive great arrows, magic barrier.
It is I do not more. If you wish for, I cannot lie. I was a and for his hand, but I was.
Okay, now I guess. Let's say we can summon him. You can, I think, summon him for the fights at the Throne of Want. Same with Benhart and Lucatiel, if you do their quest lines. Oh no, we already have one of those, I think. Red Rust Sword is pretty good. Don't think we really want it though. We'll grab it. Why not? be using a couple more bonfire aesthetics. Just trying to remember where it is that we want to use them. I think we want to use a couple here in Majula. We'll hold on to at least 4 because I want to give it a go at getting all 4 of the new plus versions of the great ones. We do want to burn these here. So it resets the items. Yes, I understand that. Okay. So let's see, the items that resets are here. I don't think many, if any, of these get any better at higher new game cycles. I think most, if not all of them, stay exactly the same.
Well, and long, not so much. He's quite, but we.
She'll sell infinite homeward bones now. Nice. Life gems. And up here will be some more homeward bones. We're going to ignore a couple of the pickups because I have no use for them. Particularly the 2 on the cliff side. Because it's a Morning Star, a Priest's Chime. What else? Morningstar, Priest Chime, Binoculars. So our Ferrous Lockstone. We're going to go upstairs because we get some more Titanite and more Torch Time, which we don't really need. We've been pretty well hoarding our Torch Time. So 15 minutes of Torch, though. And here, Kale's gone. Kale won't show up if the skeletons are here. That was actually pretty dangerous. I could have very easily lost all of these. Which again, we've kind of been hoarding these, we aren't really using them very often. Particularly because our Pyroflame scales off of how hollow we are. And so it's actually beneficial to us to be more hollow. Plus we can counteract most of the effect with the Ring of Binding. If we upgrade our other Pyromancy Flame up to +10, then I think it'll be worth switching off. But I think you do, I think the Dark Flame is permanently better as long as you are, as long as you're pretty hollowed. That was a butterfly shield? Huh. I forgot that that's where you got that. That was still just upgrade materials. I don't think we'll be able to get the rest of the set from him, though, because we didn't spend enough with him before he died.
Oh.
Let's see, what is exactly 1,000? Do that.
Thanks very much.
Now, if we get the rest of the bonfire and come back and his inventory is different, then we'll know that we can actually update his inventory after death.
Lively.
Don't want to spend any souls with her just in case, because we don't want to be too low to talk to him. We're gonna jump down the pit here in a second. To get the other lockstone. Should have respawned.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I was right.
Well,
We don't actually have to do that. Wow, this is a useless ladder. I probably shouldn't have done that. So other lockstone. I do want to see what that is, so I don't remember. Poison moss. Interesting, interesting. It's not really, but you know. Okay. Could go ahead and kill the dragon rider again. There aren't any bosses that are like particularly worth killing again, other than the 4 big ones. I think we're just gonna see what progress we can do. And we are actually gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna quit the home screen. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, and I'm back. I may be muting myself here and there. Oh. Interesting. I hope that doesn't mean my internet dropped again. It shouldn't. I'm gonna double check real quick. No, okay. First one, I want these. And then... Let's do... these. No. Let's do... these, then... these. Alright. Might have done that a little too early. I did. Okay. I messed that up. That should have been right. Okay. That should have been right as well. I just gotta do it one more time. And... yippee, okay. So he is going to chase me a little bit, but he can't follow me in here. I probably should actually look at what I'm picking up most of the time. God, this guy always spooks me. That's an interesting sound. I'll write these things. That one's not alive, that's good. I don't think you can break those. Can't go that way, right? You want to stay away from that painting because it will apply a curse on you. Da-da-da. It's a good thing it didn't decide to do a jumping attack there. This is usually where you get invaded by Lycia. We are going to come down here and so fake wall. Behind it, another bonfire. There's only a few of them like that in the game. Now this area, this whole swamp is rather annoying. Oh, Hunter's Blackbow. Finally. We have too many iron arrows. Okay. Dude, what? Okay, that's... No. Okay, that guy's gone. There's the entrance to the castle again. Okay, running activates them, apparently. Fascinating. I want to take off all our gear because this is an acid pool that will drain the durability of whatever you're using. Yeah, there's nothing else down there. We're gonna sit back to the bonfire, so that's fine. Alright, we need 25 dex to use that. There you go. Let's store both of those. Actually, hold on to one of those. We're gonna store that for now, though. And that. Did I? No, I had to put it away, I guess. Put that away since we don't use it. And that since we don't need it right now. Do want to double check. What does this one actually do? Okay, I'm not sure. It's not dead again. I think it's the one that creates a little ring of damage around you. Or something. because of the way that backstabs work in this game, they literally cannot get counted as overkill. Because it inflicts that first hit with like 15 damage.
You have I am the law. If
Okay. No more talking. Okay. I did try to roll there, just didn't let me. It is easier to kill the ranged one first, because he has less health. Okay. Game just really isn't on my side today. Don't actually care about killing these guys. It was a decently short run back at least. Okay, now it's a one-on-one again. This guy is basically like the Dragon Rider from earlier in the game. That was a really stupid thing to do right there. I died to that exact same move set on the other Dragon Rider before. Bit over 30k. Should get 2 Dragon Rider souls there, I feel like, since there are 2 of them. If you've done Bernhardt's quest, he appears in this room. That was my worst fail of his quest, was I got all the way to this point, he was sitting in here. I was wearing part of the butterfly set, and I poisoned him by accident. Oh, right, we can't go this way yet. Put those away. Ironclad. Mastodon. Mannequin. Germ. Ironclad. Ratings, I don't think that one has an effect. Infantry. Mastodon. Ironclad. There's no new spells. I'm gonna take another level and see if we can reinforce a couple things.
There seems less.
And okay, one more point in int, and I'll be able to get the black mages set, or straight set. And after that, we just need a few points in faith to get the, what is it, Falcons set? The Outcast set? The Hexers set, I think is what it's called. Oh, finally. It's not very good, but
I'll be around.
it's something. Anyway.
Well, no interest.
Nothing new. I think you might be selling something new. I sure already had that. No new NPC here.
Thanks.
Oh yeah. What is it that we got? Let's. When it might be just when you beat the Dragon Riders. That might be what does it. But it shows you all the areas you haven't grabbed the bonfires in. It also shows you, like with this, you can see there's another bonfire in the Forest of Fallen Giants. And so it gives you that little twinkle for all the areas you haven't discovered, or all the areas you don't have bonfires in, and all the bonfires you don't have yet. I don't actually remember what causes that to happen. But considering the timing of it, I'm guessing it's reaching this specific bonfire, or killing the Dragon Riders. It's one or the other. Alright, we can't activate that yet. I don't think we can go through this door. Yeah. Which means this is the only way forward. And this is a stupidly long ladder. Okay, it's not actually that long. And we hate this room. At least I think they work in pairs here as well. So you don't have to worry about waking up any extras. And okay, yep, we got that one. Which wakes up the rest of them. Because we activated him, we can go through here. Let's see, one of these has a hex in it, the other has something else, I think. Or one of them has a chime, maybe. Let's see, All Night Hammer. And Kaitha's chime and Soul Greatsword. That is a chime, for sure. This one specialized towards hexes. I think you can only do hexes, maybe. And Soul Greatsword, which is a sorcery. These guys do wake up. No, these guys don't wake up. But there is a not stone one. There's also a bunch of Alon Knight Captains up top. Ah. I knew it was coming, that still startled me. Okay, these guys won't leave their post for some reason. Actually, yeah, let's go and deal with those two before we try and open the chest. Oh, I might get hit here. No. Firestorm. Wonderful. Already got that. I'm concerned the other one might be a mimic. Okay. It is trapped though. Fire great arrows. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Now, these guys still won't move from their position. So we're just gonna kill them where they stand. In Scholar, this hall, instead of having a Mastodon and two Cyan Knights here, it has another Executioner's Mule. The one that pulls the chariot has another one of those here. Oh, that's interesting. This door also doesn't open, but there's 3 more of these guys up here. We're gonna take this the slow and easy way. I don't think that'll actually be able to get the other one. I realized after I grabbed this that it might be a mimic. It isn't. It's good. The rest is shard. Okay. This opens the door. That's something I went to earlier. It's like, oh, we can't actually go through there yet. That was too low. No, it wasn't. Wow. That thing has a little more range than I thought it did. Well, that's all 3 of them. I believe that's everything to see over that way. Rest here again. And deposit. Oh, right, yes. The old night weapons have an interesting effect, I think. I might be misremembering this, but that little description at the end, I believe they have the effect of on the hit that breaks them, they do a whole bunch of extra damage to whatever you're hitting. I could be making that up, though. You never know. Unless you're really familiar with this game, then you probably do know. Put away Firestorm and Immolation we will never use. Put that away. Let's see how it, 291. Oh, that's not bad. So it only does 250 because there's no scaling. Right. That was not what I meant to put away. And this is down now. That was, I heard that mechanism going for a while. That's what this was. This is what that was. That's where we were. We keep on going. So that was in that room that we passed just now that had the stone giant that we had to activate by killing a stone knight by it. That's when we activated it. This is what was unlocked. Was this elevator? Usually invaded in here as well. One of these should have key to King's Passage. That's the door at the bottom of this elevator shaft. Soul Vessel and a Fire Seed. And I'm not actually sure what this one is. It's been a while. Strong Magic Shield, okay. The key to the embedded we get from the Demon of Song. It's actually a halfway decent weapon. Kinda sucks that you have to use it to open that. And it breaks after you do. That's what sucks about it. But we should be able to get all 5, or all 4, 5 of the Milfinitos, which is what the person inside that cage is, a Milfinito. And then there's several of them throughout Aldia's, not Aldia's, this place, not the King's Passage, but the area after it. The King's Passage is one of the more annoying enemies in the game. This feels like it should be something. I don't know what, but it should be something. But if you look at these stone statues, some of them, like this one, have a head. You kill them, their head falls off. There's another one. There's, I think, 2 more that I can see. There's this one here. Thankfully they don't wake up unless you go near them. This one all the way at the end. Okay, we got too close and we woke him up. They can rarely drop that twin blade they're using. It's one of, like, 4 twin blades in the game. You can see which ones we killed because they're not quite on their pedestal and their head is sitting next to them. That's interesting. Not sure what that move he just did was. Sion's leggings. There's the other one. Some twinkling tightening. It's nice. And this is one of a lot of people's least favorite bosses. It's Looking Glass Knight. Ow. Forgot that his feet could hit you. He just like stomps on you with that move. He can also shoot lightning. Especially once you get into, I think, a second phase. I think he can still do it in his first. In his second phase, he'll also summon things to attack you. By things, I mean invaders. And if you put down an invasion sign in this area, he's supposed to be able to summon. He's supposed to be able to summon players who put down an invasion sign in the area. But I don't know if it actually works or not. If it does, I've never gotten it to happen. That's one of the problems, is like the clunkier movement in this game. I literally couldn't dodge there. Didn't even give me the chance. So I'm back here. Thankfully, this is one of those boss fights with a super short run back. These guys take less damage if I shoot them in the body. Not really. Okay, no, they do. Just not by much. Which means either their overall damage resistance is pretty high, or their headshot multiplier isn't much. Or a combination of the two. With that guy, we just got too close last time, so we activated him. Oh, that's actually a decent amount of souls. I think this guy's immune to poison. We can try to poison him. He has too many arrows in a short period. Okay. Okay. He can't be poisoned. Okay, I rolled too early. Uh-oh. Okay, here comes the player. That's not a real player, but yeah. Okay. Okay, it's interesting. It was usually pretty dangerous. And yeah, he's pretty resistant to fire. So he's constantly getting rained on. I'm honestly really loving Toxic Mist this run. Because so far we've used it to deal with so many bosses that are honestly kind of a pain most of the time. Uh-oh. No! Oh, that was close. Okay, this should be enough to kill him. Last Toxic Mist. Should have been plenty. Only took 2 tries. It's pretty good for me. We can get either his shield. Excuse me. We can get either his sword or his shield from artifacts. Soul Bolt, Spell Quartz +2, and 3 Bonfire Ascetics. Nice. This game, if you really want them, this game gives you a lot of Bonfire Ascetics. It's really nice. Another mechanic that I really wish they would have continued to use in later games. This, all of the Souls games have a lot of like experimental stuff in them. This one had, I think, more than most. Other than Dark Souls 1, but it was like the first Dark Souls. Obviously, it was a sort of spiritual successor to Demon Souls, but it wasn't technically a sequel. I mean, it wasn't a sequel. It was just a spiritual successor. This is one of, I think, most people's least favorite areas. widely considered one of the worst areas in the game. Don't need Soul Bolt or Strong Magic Shield. Strong Magic Shield is pretty good, though. It enhances your shield to be like 100% resistance to all physical, and pretty close to that for elemental types, or maybe also 100% for elemental.
Is that here to see? However,
And then it also like massively boosts your shield stability. So like a buckler can perform on par with like Havel's Great Shield. Now we're gonna go see Strayed and Ornifex. I think her inventory might be updated again. Yeah, so now she'll sell Infinite Large Titanite, and she'll sell a few Poison and Bleed Stones.
You see, but no injury.
I think each run should give you, I think, a total of 20 Fire Seeds if you play through the whole thing. Because I think it does give you enough to upgrade both the regular and Dark Pyro Flames to +10.
I'm always here.
If it doesn't, I think there are a couple of areas where we can use a Bonfire Ascetic to get more than we're technically supposed to. Oh yeah, he will now sell an infinite amount of each of these, which is really good for us.
Young pupil.
I think we're not really anywhere near getting to Aldia's Keep yet, so we don't really have to worry about Kale just yet.
Lively time.
So I was gonna go see Strayed. Then we're gonna see Ornifex. It's easier than how I usually do it. Just occasionally drop on learning skills. I could have sworn 20 intelligence was enough to get his stuff. Maybe you need more. I don't know. Nothing new there. Oh yeah, we have another Dragon Rider soul, so we can Dragon Rider things again. Okay, so I think there's a total of 5 Twin Blades in this game. There's the Twin Blade, the Dragon Rider Twin Blade, the Stone Twin Blade, the Curved Twin Blade, which is in Ilium Lois. There might be one more that I'm not thinking of right now. I think we are going to take the Smelter Sword. Maybe we need like 50 intelligence to get him to give us his stuff. Actually, before I travel, I'm going to double check that, because we might just not get his stuff then. I mean, we could do it if we use a soul vessel to respec. Let's see. just have to trade him with 4 boss souls? Okay, we can do that. I think. Might have to respawn a boss to do that, actually. I think... I think you can also get a staff. Maybe you just get that when you get his set. I have to think, which souls have we already traded to him? So we did the Smelter Soul, Dragon Rider Soul, the... Okay, so we got Smelter Sword from Smelter Soul. We have the Dragon Rider Bow. And we got Toxic Mist. So we've traded him 3. We just have to... I'll just give him this other Dragon Rider Soul then. Go for the Halberd, because that'll be useful to us. And there's his set. Okay. I know you can get his staff, but I don't remember if you can find it somewhere, or if you can only get it by killing him. I think you can get it by finding it somewhere, though. So we're not going to kill him. Okay, this does not do enough damage to kill him outright. Doesn't have anything new for us. Here we go, yeah. Thorned Great Sword and Looking Glass, or the King's Mirror. Both from Looking Glass Knight. And let's see, we already got the Butcher's Knife. Salt Iron King, these are both Dexter Freya, and this one's Lost Sinner. Okay, I know that you can trade for like 40 different boss souls with her. So how do you... And the obvious answer is that I don't have most of them. She's listed under blacksmiths instead of merchants, isn't she? Okay. Guardian Dragon, Ancient Dragon, Freya, Rotten, Velstadt, Old Iron King, Dragon Slayer. Oh. It's because she trades for all of the DLC bosses' souls. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's really fascinating. Her model textures, death sound, animation, as well as idle animations are almost, if not completely, identical to those of the crow demons from the painted world of Ariamis in Dark Souls 1. That makes sense. Her name roughly translates from Latin to English as bird who creates, which I think is perfect. It says it can also translate as creator of birds. but or a creator who is a bird, but I think bird who creates is much better. Okay. Now, checked in with both of them. She can trade for just a ton of boss soul weapons, but it's because most of the souls she can trade for can be traded for more than one thing. And she's the one who gets all of the DLC bosses, pretty much. I mean, there are a couple that you can trade with Strayed, but almost all of them you have to go to her for. Also, most of the bosses at this point in the game were later. So the 4 lords, or the 4 great ones, and then most of the bosses after them as well. It's interesting to me that he only sells 1 copy of each weapon, where most merchants that sell weapons sell an infinite number. It's a fascinating choice. Could make this thing more powerful, but honestly I think just using a longbow will get us better results in the long run, especially since it has significantly more range. And we are actually going to switch from the longbow to the black bow when we can. We're also going to upgrade this a couple times. Could do an infusion on something. I think we're going to put fire on this short bow, because that'll let us like light up oil and whatnot from a distance. Now, if I want to refight a boss, who's going to be the best one to refight? I don't think I can respawn Old Dragon Slayer. Could respawn Ruined Guardians, the Ruined Sentinels, but I'm not sure which bonfire would do it. Could go for Covetous again. Or Mytha. Najka is an option. Oh right, we wanted to open up some more stuff in Pharos. And due to resetting a couple of areas, we should have plenty of lockstones. Oh, we're dead here. Die, rat. Don't try to use a bow in close range, is what that means. And actually, if we were to grab out this, if we were to grab out, yeah, that lightning bow, would it... Okay, I hate that. But it would do extra damage to them since they're in water. Oh, hello. Okay. It's interesting there's two different versions of the Mastodon Knights. There's the ones here in Faros, which are rusted, and the ones in Drangleic Castle, which aren't. We aren't the only ones with two variants, though. I think there are a few enemies that get like a second version somewhere. Like the Hollow Soldiers, actually, are a good example. Obviously, the technically only have one variant, but there is a second one in the Memories of the Giants. You can find ones that aren't hollowed yet. This thing eats through a ton of durability because it hits like walls and ceilings when you use it. That's 3 so far. How many do we have left? I don't think we had that many. There's 6. We don't need to use either of those two over there. I do think the majority of them are in this chamber, so we should be fine. Oh, this one dropped something. Oh, another lockstone. Nice. I didn't know you could kill these guys for lockstones. I didn't know they had a chance to drop them. If I'd known that, I probably could have just farmed them for them. Should be another guy in here. And then... So yeah, there should be one here. And then up there is the one to open that door. That was not the attack I meant to use, but that works. I really wish there was like the rusted iron ring or something similar existed in this game. Be really nice in areas like this. Okay. Forgot that he could just tank that. Also forgot that they charge at you with some of their attacks. Okay. Okay, why are you hitting the wall here? What the what? Like phased out of existence. That was interesting. Okay, stone, twinkling titanite. It's a good thing I didn't break that. Mostly for the twinkling titanite. Those are not easy to come by. Oh, this just drops you right up here. Okay. Saying that those walls do damage if you run into them. They're spiky. And I believe everything left in here is just a trap. Warrior gloves, nice. And yeah, this activates him. That one activates this one, I believe. And the two over there activate that thrower and the wall one. And then I believe, yeah, this one activates those. This one activates him. These three activate this, which we only need the one for. It's the best way to open these ones, is to only use the middle one, because then the Mastodons can't escape. This one, I think, activates this guy here. And like I said before, this is great if you plan on, like, summoning invaders. Like using a lot of red signs here. Oh, great Hamlet boots, nice. You can activate all the traps. And this one, if you activate it, makes the wall here slide out so you can't come through here. I don't think you can activate them in other people's worlds if you invade them. Oh, I never killed the authority. I completely forgot. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that then. Swap you for you. I just like completely forgot to come and get the Royal Rat Authority. Because I forgot that like you don't have to kill him to get to the next area. So I didn't. That's interesting. I didn't know you could hit the little ones. You may notice that the Royal Rat Authority, its moveset is very similar to Sif, if Sif didn't have a sword. And it's basically Sif without the sword. It's kind of the boss fight here. Do you want to try and kill the little ones from a distance? Because they are by far the worst part of the fight. Okay, that's not how I was trying to get with that, but that works. That's not what I should have used there, but it was fine. Okay. He is very quick moving for a boss in this game. Okay. I don't like that the little ones respawn every time. I think because it's a boss fight, even if you're not in the company of champions, they'll still respawn every time. Like, I don't think you can ever permanently kill them. None of our weapons are particularly light, unfortunately. Can use this thing though. Not sure how we didn't die there. We're dead. Somehow we didn't die. Okay. Is that okay? Yeah, we're not surviving for long though. Just a little less grotesque, I'd probably like this boss. That's not true. I hate its moveset. I don't really care what it looks like. You for just this. Throw on you. Switch to... Yeah, because fire defense doesn't particularly matter against this boss. And we can just barely get this in our equip load. Chaos isn't going to help us, so let's try doing, yeah. Well, hold on. Go for you. You, I guess. That's it. Okay. We'll throw on a couple of you. One of you. Great fireball. No, that was flame swath. What did... Ugh. Okay, hold on. That should be a great fireball set. Okay. Then... Alright. No, we don't have a shield. So that is kind of the price that we pay for this setup. Okay. Wow, that really didn't stop any of the damage, though. Should be looking at a pretty good damage reduction with this setup. I know it's not as good as Dark Souls 1, but... Oh, come on. Okay, we're doing better, though. But wow, yeah, this armor really doesn't stop much damage at all in this fight. That's weird. I feel like... I know my resistances aren't going to be super high, but... yeah, I should be getting, like, 70 to 90% resistance to physical attacks. Unless he's primarily doing standard damage. That might be the case. If that is the case, then it sucks. Okay, let's see. We're at authority. Weak to fire, resistant to poison. Okay, so we can poison him. Okay. Okay, it looks like there's a way to kill the rats pretty easily. I feel like my standard damage resistance should be pretty high too, though, because it's looking pretty similar to, like, piercing. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's unupgraded. I'd probably get a better result if I'd upgraded it at all. The dark set is pretty good. It's Howl's there. Girls. If we equip this, this is lighter and gives more poise. We'll switch to Vingarls for a second then. We'll see what outperforms it. Havel's upgraded a lawn set. I want to see if I'd upgraded a lot of this armor, I'd be doing better. That outperforms that. Outperforms it again, though. That's better except for the poise. This is better all over, so I'll switch to you. Again, outperformed except for the poise. Still, though, that should leave us with, we put you back on the left. You to that, you to this. Okay. It's kind of goofy looking. So do you want to come back here and shoot the middle rat? Okay, I almost got him. Okay. I'm trying to think. What kind of damage damage does he do? I wish it would list that. Okay. This says use Lingering Flame and Firestorm is going to be more effective. I don't know. I'll just see what I can do with this. I don't know. This is just... ugh. It's a weird fight. I don't know. Also, I don't know if this ring is actually affecting my casting speed as well. It says it's 121.79 without it. Okay. So 2 seconds. Okay, it's a little bit faster. It's also saying, you know, sorceries are going to do more. Be more effective against this guy. Oh, okay, we're dead. We're not going to heal before we die. Yeah. That's why I hate the rats. The little ones. The big one too, but mostly the little ones, because they are toxic. This is going to turn into another stream of me just throwing myself at the same boss fight over and over and over again until eventually I give up. I was trying to hit the little one. We're dead. Yeah. Almost made it out of the way of his claw swipe, though. Honestly, like many of the bosses, it's just been so long that I don't remember his moveset at all. Like, I can recognize the moves because I've obviously now fought him like 6 times in the last 20 minutes. Maybe more than that. I haven't really been counting. I can kill these guys with a fireball. Well, that's 3 of the 4. Holy cow. That's why Toxic sucks so much. 2 soul gems is barely enough to offset the damage. Okay, there we go. Trying to stay under him for the most part. We're dead. Yeah. I think I'll go do something else until I get Forbidden Sun. Then I'll come back and kill him with that. Still a bit of a goofy strategy, but Forbidden Sun should work much better on him. Okay. We're at Shrine of Amana, so we'll get there. Song of the Dead, sung by the Milfinito. I have accidentally fallen off that edge while swinging a weapon, so I like to be a little more careful with it. Dusk Herb and a Skeptic's Spice. Nice. This is the Faith of a Miracle by 1. I think honestly the only miracles we really want to use are like Sunlight Spear and maybe Sunlight Blade, but I think Sunlight Spear is a little better. That is personal opinion, of course. Okay. I was wondering what that sound was. Wherever you see those like firefly swarms, it means there's one of those guys under the water. They also make a similar sound to crystal lizards. A very similar sound to them. It has finally surpassed. Being able to use this thing with one hand is kind of ridiculous. You can see the edge here, kind of like Darkroot Basin, but you still have to be careful. First, the Milfinito is inside this house here. Crimson Water. Usually I get invaded when I come in here.
You were coming, and we are here. We know, and do for this is this.
And they should disappear once we finish their dialogue, but we might have to be human for that. I'm in a spot where I want to get attacked. I'm going to double check that. I know I've been doing this a lot, but it is, I think, important to know what you're doing at times. Because when I make assumptions, I am frequently wrong. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Whatever. I thought she would disappear, but I guess she won't. No. These guys are Archdrake's. That's the robe we picked up. The robe and shield, actually, that we picked up in the little hollow in Lost Bastille. Or what these guys carry. Another Skeptic Spice. Oh no, we didn't pick up their shield. We did pick up a shield. It wasn't theirs. Archdrake boots. Archdrake mace. I believe their mace counts as a catalyst. No. The catalyst is carried by a different enemy in this area, I think. Or gambling items. Nice. I despise these things. I actually don't know what they're called. Never really bothered to check. Effigy. The song that the Milfinitos sing probably sounds very familiar. If you've played Dark Souls 1. I know there's a reason for it. I know it sounds familiar. I do not remember what it is, to be perfectly honest. There's a whole bunch of these guys in here. Something in here. Titan more smooth silky stones, nice. But these guys are like the poisonous mushroom beetles, but they spray acid mist instead of poison mist. These guys, these spellcasters, are the reason that most people hate this area. And the lurkers, I don't know what they're called, in this area, or in this part of Shravamon, don't twinkle. These just have a few different things they can drop, including Twinkling Titanite. And they do respawn. there is an edge here. That item is later in the area, I suppose. I mean, I know it's later in the area. Most of this area has ground. It's just when you get towards the, like, wide open parts that you have to be cautious. If you see stuff in the water, then it's perfectly safe to walk. But, you get... oh. Yeah. Can't even tell you how many times I've actually come through this area and not come here. That item is like a weapon that I think I only have on a couple save files. Because I just, like, don't think to come back here. Oh. That's interesting. Means this weapon shares an origin with Strayed. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Yeah. That's fun. It reminds me a little bit of, like, the Chandler's Trident. With that. As those claws open up and the spike comes out. That's fun. I can tell that the designers had a lot of fun with the weapons they got to make in this. There's an edge there. Guy here. The edge is pretty close to the wall here, so you have to be quite cautious. Another fire seed. Okay. There's another sorceress here. Okay, we're going across this. These things have an absurdly long range. I can't see us over here, though. This, I believe you have to beat Vendrick to open. Oh, okay. Almost walked off the ledge. And I believe, yeah, this whole little spot has an edge around it. And that pillar there is like the only thing that hints that this is an area you can go to from a distance. Obviously, if you get close to the bridge, you can see the bridge, but 26 to the head, 26 to the body. I think these guys might be one of the enemy types without a headshot zone. I don't think he's that resistant to fire. I think we just hit the ground there. Yeah. Somehow. This path is super narrow and scary. It has 2 sorcerers at the end of it. It's a good thing we didn't accidentally jump there. And there's this shard. Sunlight blade. Oh, okay. Guess we don't have to buy that in the catacombs. At this point, the ground should have opened up. Just fine to wander through here. That guy. Radiant life gem. That guy. Large soul proud knight. Dead here, I think. Yeah. That's not the time to use an Estus. Life gem probably also wouldn't have gotten off in time, though. And we're back here. Well, like I said, people hate this area for a reason. Well, a couple of reasons. Mostly these guys, though. Yeah, like, look at that. Like, you can barely tell that's somewhere you're allowed to go. If you've never played this game, I don't think you would expect that to be somewhere you can go. believe the spell they use is a variant on homing soul arrow. Just would not let me dodge there. It's one of them. That's where the other one is. Oh my goodness. Hoping I can just pull out one of these guys. Of course not. Hold on, buddy. Hey man, I can't even move here. Okay. That's right, it is the Slumbering Dragon Shield. Huh. That one had less health than the rest. Yeah, we want to come up here. Grab this. We also want to come around to the side here. That ledge, I think, should be a little bit wider. All these guys spray acid mist. Which, if I'm not mistaken, means they can also drop acid mist sometimes when you kill them. If they can, it's a rare drop, of course. But I'm gonna light this. I think they also don't have a headshot zone. Just another little evil thing they did. So they stuck one of these guys on a ledge where they can actually hit you through this whole little area to that hut, and you won't even be able to see them. Like when you first get out here. We're dead here. Okay, never mind. Somehow. This guy is a pure mage. Mostly uses hexes, I think. Yeah. Also uses a number of sorceries. Actually, the catalyst he's using has the ability to use everything. It's the only catalyst in the game with the ability to cast all 4 types of spells. Okay. I honestly thought he'd get squished by that. Oh, it's because I hit him while he's rolling. Okay. Oh, I have a stitch in my side. Okay. Okay. Can't breathe. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. Try to breathe. I'm gonna mute myself while I do this. Okay, I can breathe again. That was unpleasant. Okay, this is kind of a pain to do. But it's pretty much the only way I can think of to get rid of all of them. It's nice that we can farm Twinkling Titanite from them, though. There's that one. That should be all three of the sorcerers. I just have to deal with these guys. Who aren't too hard to find, at least. So, oh, come on. I hate this at times. I really do. Okay. It is nice to breathe again. I will say that, though. Okay, that shouldn't be going over your head. So you get the first one from there, the second one from here before she notices us. Over here, this one. Okay. And actually, before I go back up here, get this one. Clark Earring isn't great. Love it. Okay. This time we won't go over by that edge. So if we go by the way forward, I'm pretty sure that's what causes it to spawn. No? Okay, apparently he can spawn without you going over there. Oh, come on. Get squished. Get squished. Get squished. Okay. Now we don't have to deal with him anymore. Okay, there's my Austin. Come down here, I'm gonna squish a bunch of these guys. Okay, there's one over there. This might be the last one for this area. For this Coliseum. Usually I get invaded by a different person. That's when I'm over here. So I think I usually get invaded by the one using the twin sword, or the great axe, or whatever. Pretty awesome. Nothing else over here. Do a watch for the edge whenever we approach weird spots. We don't want to go careening to our death in the void. I said a lot of people mistake this one for a hostile. Okay, and this is the Demon of Song. I don't know why they chose to give this one of the worst boss runbacks in the entire game, but they did. Okay. Alright. Good news is, we no longer have to deal with the invader. These guys have a small chance to drop the Warmth Pyromancy, I believe. I don't know why I said it like that. Warmth. Bonk. Okay, we're gonna die here. Yep. That one was invisible. That was interesting. This is why people hate this area, specifically. It's because the sorcerers in the deep water. So the sorcerers have homing spells, and the deep water makes it really difficult to move. Homing spells are already harder to evade than normal ones. And without being able to move properly, it becomes borderline impossible. So you resort to things that I do. Well, that's interesting. It's the first time she stood up before we actually got to her. You're kidding me. Okay, that's the first time we've screwed that one up. Okay. Definitely shouldn't have been hit by that one. Gotta be careful with using these little alcoves, because most of them do just lead straight to the void. In fact, we have to do that every single time we go to fight this boss. Ugh. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I think Demon of Song is immune to poison. Which we didn't bring Toxic Mist with us, but if we had, I don't think. If it's not immune to toxic or poison, then we're absolutely, if we die this time, then we're absolutely coming back with Toxic Mist. But I think... Okay. He's resistant to poison, but he's not immune to it. So... hopefully. Dang it. Basically, can't do any damage to him while his head's inside. He's gonna be resistant to fire because of the water. You hit him anywhere other than his face and his little arms that come out. Takes no damage. Ah, I forgot it was a 4-hit combo. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and swap Flame Swath for Toxic Mist, since he's not immune to poison. That. And I don't think we can use this or this, yeah. If we had the equipment to use this, we could, because he's quite weak to dark, I believe. Once is, we'll just throw another... No, okay, we did keep Fireball, alright. I was like, oh, that might have just reset it. Okay. That's Roy's resting place. That's interesting. These guys can drop life gems, and I think they have a rare chance to drop acid surge. Okay, there's one down. Having to do this every time absolutely sucks. There's two. What's going on this time? There we go. No! Okay. That's what I mean by you have to be careful with using alcoves.
Don't be a rub.
I don't know. Looks like lightning damage is going to be the most effective, which unfortunately hexes. I don't know if any of them boost the strength of miracles. If we had the powerful Dragon Crest ring, that would be nice, or the Belling Dragon Crest. That'd be nice. I don't want to try and do Red Tearstone. I'm not particularly good at it. That doesn't give us much poise at this point. I could go for extra poise damage, but I don't think that'll do much against him. I think probably this is going to be our best bet. We can't really do... Let's see. Can we use any offensive miracles? Can use Force. Can almost use Heavenly Thunder. Oh, that's it. Okay. Could use Dark Hail. Can't use Dark Fog. Can't use that again. No, no. Can use that. Can't use that. No. Could use Dark Orb. Might be worth a shot, actually. So we can get absolute ton of casts of Dark Orb. We have a Sorcery Catalyst that we can use. Gives us 160 Dark Orbs, nice. We'll take out all of our Sorcery Catalysts to see which the best one is. 35, 140, 100. Looks like this one's going to be better. Actually, hold on. Looks like this one scales better with dark. Now let's test both. Let's go here. This is an easy one to test things on. We'll see which causes more damage. And let's take off the engraved gauntlets just in case. Okay, 158. 151. Let's go ahead. Go to Macduff. We're going to upgrade this and infuse it with dark. So, further boost. Actually, no, we don't care about dark scaling. We just want to reinforce it, which requires Titanite. So we are actually going to go here. We might have to get some souls first, though. We've got plenty of souls here. I think she is selling them for 1,000 apiece, though. We need 6.
Visit me.
Should be enough to upgrade the Witch Tree branch a few times. Actually, hold on. We should also compare it against the Sorcerer's Staff. Because their bonus isn't too far off from one another. We should check just in case. I think this was doing 158. Yeah. It's 128, okay. Looks like Witch Tree is the right call. We're not going to infuse it because infusion affects its scaling, and I don't actually know what is scaling better right now.
I'll be around. I'll be around.
Now, Dark Orb is not a particularly powerful spell, but with its fast cast time and the sheer number of casts that we have, we should be good. Let's see. We're gonna upgrade our Estus again before we go. Start you. You. Nothing, nothing, nothing new. I'm gonna speak to Falcon real quick. So I don't think he's selling anything we really need right now. Dark Orb should do just fine. Dark Weapon is good. Resonant Weapon is pretty good. The resonant spells are powerful, but they consume a lot of souls every time you use them. So I don't usually like to. There's the Archdrake Staff and Chime. We want to get this. We want the staff because that might actually do better than the one we're using. Although we won't actually be able to tell very well with the fact that this one's upgraded. We definitely should have come here before we did that. Okay. If it looks like it performs similarly, we're going to upgrade it, probably. It might be a twinkling weapon though, so it might not be worth. Let's see, what does this do now at +7? 230, alright. 115. Okay, well that's significantly lower than the Witch Tree branch was before we upgraded it. I don't think this is the ideal, but it should perform pretty well. Especially with the engraved gauntlets on. We do have to make it through these guys. We're chunky now. Okay, honestly, we should just be using regular arrows against that one. Because the poison arrow really didn't affect how long it took to kill them. Okay, that's the second time I've done that. $160 of these might be a tad excessive, but we won't actually know until we get into the arena. Okay, these are much shorter range than I thought they were. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Apparently it doesn't matter where he can still one-shot us. That's good to know. Okay, well. Might call it here in just a second. I do want to at least know how much damage. That's interesting. I guess the big one stops respawning even if you're in the company of champions. Didn't know that could happen. We're dead here. Okay. That was another invisible one. That's stupid. I don't like that they can get in the water. Okay, well, I am gonna call this stream here, I think. Thank you, everyone who's watched. Hope to see you again in the future. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whenever, wherever you're watching from. And I'll see you all again another time, hopefully.